Alrighty. Alrighty. Hello. Stream has begun. Hello, everybody in the VOD. Hello, everybody. Do the stream. Mac, I knew you'd be first. Hello. Again. I guess. Yes, you're first again. Yeah, but that actually makes sense this time. You're in an ad? I don't have ads. What? That's sad. What? There literally shouldn't be ads. I turned them off. Woo! Hello. I said hello again, even though it's, you know, whatever. But there shouldn't be ads. That's so stupid. I literally have them off. If it's only an ad when you come in, okay, sure. But there shouldn't be any ads at all. Anyway, there's this pollen count thing. Woo! I'm gonna equip it. Because why not? That's kinda cool. There's all these emotes that I don't even use any that I have right now, so why would I use anything that's already here? Whoa. Oh no, this is horrendous. Oh, no. Face cuddler? No thank you. What do you think of the face cuddler that I just looked at for a second? Do you like the face cuddler? Cuddle the face? If it wasn't a spider, then I would say yeah, sure. Cuddle the face. Face cuddler. It was a spider. It was a giant spider. Face Gizzler. Gizzler. Something along those lines. Something like that. Anyway. I'm here. Look at this. Wee. What I was gonna do is I was gonna straight up leave here and go to a different planet and do stuff there. That was kind of the, you know, the thing that I was trying to do previously. Yeah. So should I? I mean I can, you know what I mean? Like if I really wanted to. And I really want to. I want to get a snail. You know what I'm saying? Snails are cool. Nails. You sent a video? Guys, Max sent a video. Isn't that crazy? What? How are you a cat? Meow. 1 in 85. That's how rare you are. Doesn't sound very rare, but it kinda is actually. 1 in 85 people. Like if you think about it, that's kinda rare. Name 85 people right now. Another video? Oh wait, no. Everything's just doubling. No one knows how you are secretly a cat. Are you secretly a cat? Be honest. Maybe for me? What? Hello, Velody. Hello. Welcome in. Playing some Astroneer because I was wanting to play it for a while earlier today, but I forgot. But yeah. I am going to a different planet because I want to. I want to get the snails. I want more snails. I really just want more snails, you know what I mean? That's what I live for. Hello. I love when you play this game. So many different things going on. There's quite a few things going on, yeah. You're right about that. I mean, this time there's probably not going to be a lot. Just because I'm not with my friend and I don't know, I don't have a ton of things that we can do right now. That isn't going to a different planet or rearranging the entire place. I would let her rearrange everything, personally. Because she's the brains, I'm the one that plays a lot. Pretty much. I wanna change the color. Where's the sunrise? Yes. Sunrise. And I wanna save this outfit. With the pollen. Look at that! That's actually really cool. I'm the sunrise now, let's go! That's so cool. Woo! I kind of want to go to a different planet, right? You might be like, okay, what are you gonna do at this planet? It's a planet that I haven't gone to. It's the Solo, right? And it seems like it would be really cool. It still has Sphalerite and Wolframite, so that does get us tungsten there, right? But it also gets us the stuff that's here as well. Where did it wait? Oh, okay. So the stuff that would be the tungsten found in caves, that's not bad. Because all I need to do is find it in a cave. And then I can make an energy generator, pretty much. Because that's the goal, is to really get an energy generator going. Yeah, pretty much. And then I also want to, like, you know, bring a bunch of plants, bring other resources that we don't have, or resources that aren't there, over to there, you know? Pretty much, that's about it. Like, I could do things here, but I don't really want to, you know what I'm saying? Should I do things here? What do we think? Should I update this area a bunch and do things like that? You know, make a large scrapper and stuff, or get some exo chips, you know, or should I go to a new planet? Because the Solo, the moon of this planet, which is nowhere in the sky. That's my question. Also, we can make anything we want now, which is kind of cool. Personally. While I'm here, I might as well make some more hydrogen. What are we thinking? I know the sun is strong on that one, so Do we have any solar panels? I don't have any solar panels. Like anywhere, pretty much. No solar panels. Got it. I think that's on a different planet. That's fine, I guess, but it would be better if it wasn't. You were doing something? I think you have something. Oh yeah. No, you're alright. I'm mostly wondering if I should like redo some things here, or if I should try and go to a different planet. Cause I can finish off some of these resources that we need. Like try and get some more copper, or there is, where is it? Oh, it's over here actually. I could get some more resources from over here, or I could get, you know, make other things, whatever. Do a lot of home stuff, or I could do a new planet and try and get a snail. Exploration is your brain's best friend. So you're telling me I should go to the new planet? I think I certainly could, if I really wanted to. But it's also a little scary. Going to a different planet by myself. Ah! I say that as I should have fallen to the ground. Not much carbon left. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Okay. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I could build basic infrastructure on the new one. Why isn't this running? Oh, it's out. There's no more things. That's weird. It said that there weren't any more ammonium here. Even though there's literal visible ammonium. But sure. I'm actually going to grab this. Put this here. Oh, there's more. I'm gonna die again. I should have brought tethers or some form of oxygen. I forgot. Oops. Some form of oxygen, you know? I think I could stay here, do some things, and go there. You know? If I really wanted to. I want to put this like right here. Okay, that's kind of a terrible spot, never mind. on, let me connect it. Oh my goodness. Oh dang. This is worse than the last time. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna get rid of this tree. This tree does not need to be here. There you go. You need an energy source that's like right up against whatever you're doing. Like a good energy source too, which kind of sucks. But yeah, that's that. I'll let that run for a little bit. I'm gonna make a large shredder if possible. How far am I? This is about halfway. I'll let that continue. And look at the medium printer. Exochip, iron, tungsten carbide. Yo. Tungsten carbide. Iron? There's no iron here, is there? Oh wait, no, there's iron here. Iron. There's the iron, and then the thing that would take the longest because I don't think we have any in exochip. Yeah. No exochips. Dang. Okay. Do I know where any exochips are? Or any caches? I genuinely don't think so. Unless it's like all the way over here. You know? Here. What's that? Oh, graphite. I should go in the car instead, but oh well. I already kind of left. Resin. Yeah. Yeah. Crevices. Here's some scrap. Hold on. I should really just bring vehicles with me from now on. Small battery. That's dope. Because then I could bring this debris with me too. As well as some form of oxygen. Whether that be tethers or not. Though here is some compound. Here is my compound, here is my resin. Dang, okay, well, that's about that, I guess. Run faster. That wasn't a little close. That wasn't close at all. Oh, look, it's the moon. It's the Solo. That's the planet I would go to. Right there. That's pretty cool. Straight up. That's kind of cool. I don't see any caches. This counts for exploration, so technically. It's all sparkly down there. I also wonder if I should mine down to the core, you know what I mean? 'Cause that'd be kinda cool. Go down to the core of the planet? Because the curvature of the planet's pretty easy to see. Like, look at that. I can't even see my place. I can see a rocket, but I can't see the other ones. You can go to core? You can. Oh, I thought I fell down farther. Yeah, you can go to core. That's where, like, the, like, final mission type stuff is. A lot of later endgame stuff. But I don't exactly know how close I've been able to get or how far away the core of the planet is. So what I think I'll do is I'll get stuff ready for a new planet, but I won't go to a new planet. I think that's the plan. The next time I'm on, we can either redo all the stuff here, or I can just go to a planet. We can go to a planet, do boring whatever stuff, and get a snail. Here. Oh. I think that would be the idea, is to go to the core. And to get exo chips. Because I kind of want exo chips too, so, you know. In the process, I'll probably find some things for exo chips. The printer's still coming. Oh, not the printers, these arms. They grab the organics from here as long as they're supplied with energy. And what they do is they put the organics here. This takes energy to make carbon, and then the carbon goes into these generators, and the carbon is used to generate energy. So that's what powers the furnace and the auto arm. So then it's infinite energy, and they just go and run forever. I'm surprised tappers don't need energy, but kind of makes sense, kind of doesn't, you know. Oh, the printer! You meant the IRL printer. Yeah, the IRL printer has, like, it's about halfway done. It's literally halfway done. I'm gonna switch these with the TNT. Because I want exo chips. Give me exo chips, please. Where is the tethers? There it is. I'm gonna take you with me, and I'm gonna take you with me. Let's go! Yahoo! 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 That's my best Mario impression, by the way. Mutant Spaniaticus. I didn't eat it, but I don't think that's necessary right now. Okay, where's this? I'm going to bring some things with me. I'm gonna bring this. Yeah. Gonna attach this to the back. Bomb. I'm going to do something else? I don't know. What else could it want? Oops. It does need my cutie for a minute. Storage canisters. It could certainly use storage canisters. I'm going to make a storage canister. If you can believe that. Resource: plastic and glass. Plastic right in front. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Plastic. And the glass right here. It's funny, I'm getting plastic and glass from medium storage canisters for a medium storage canister. Wait. What about large storage canisters? Glass titanium nanocarbon alloy for a large resource canister? This needs nanocarbon, titanium, and glass. I might as well do it, right? What else need titanium and nanocarbon? Titanium's not hard. There's titanium right here. Oh, my backpack's full. Of course it is. And titanium. Ooh. No way there's an extra large, right? extra large storage? No. Auto extractor? No. Right? No way. There's an extra large storage. Resource canister. Right. Right. You like stories, right? Like any kind of media, could be games, shows, movies. Yeah. What genre do you like the most? Just in general. Oh. Hold on, there's an extra large shredder. I should have done that instead. But anyway, good thing I didn't make that other one. Don't give me the censored ones either. Like story versions. I like ones that like go more in depth on things. I mean, like I like a good mystery. That's for sure. I've seen a good amount of like cop shows, mystery shows, things like that. They're usually pretty interesting, but then they can get repetitive over time. If they're shows, that is. Games? Honestly, a lot of more chill, relaxed games I usually like. I mean, obviously, I do like games like Warframe and Fortnite as well. But this is what I wanted. I have to complete a mission for this. It takes 2 nanocarbon alloy, an exochip, and a diamond. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Hello, Darian. You leave? You say you leave, but this isn't Warframe. No, I understand. Thanks for saying hello. Stopping by. Appreciate it. Like this. Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. But usually you say that with Warframe. Anyway, other things like that. Let's see. I do like more cozy games and stuff like that, but oh, hold on. This gives 3 exochips. Sorry, I'm getting totally distracted again. That's another cutie. This is a large resource canister and exochips, so I can make whatever I want. Dang. You know... They're all complete. Two cuties? Place a shelter or landing pad on every single place? That's crazy. I'm gonna do this. Anyway. Let me think. Things like movies. I enjoy a lot of movies. There isn't a ton of movies that I wouldn't enjoy, honestly. I think a lot of movies I would like no matter what it's about, really. 400 nuggets of a single resource? 400? That's crazy. You would like to write today? Ooh. But you're not sure what genre you should go for. I want to make sure I have a compelling hook for people. I figured genre is the best way to start. Yeah, I would think so too. That's really cool though. You like to write. I know, Numa, who comes in sometimes with me in stream. she likes to write as well, mostly poems. So I think that's pretty cool. I could never write things, that's for sure. I once tried to write a story about a kid. A kid who was like, it was just a photo, and it was like, make a story out of this photo, right? And I was like, this was when I was a lot younger, so I really didn't want to. But I was like, no, I don't want to. And so what happened was I would write it very, like, horrendous story. Like, not like, oh, something bad happened to the kid, but it was like, kid looks like he has a stick. The stick could be used for things. It was really stupid, honestly, but I was like, I don't want to do that. And then I think they're like, okay, then we'll do this thing instead, or whatever. I was like, fine. This is not a story. But it was still like another writing thing. But it just wasn't as annoying to me. Let's not make any more hydrogen, please. Please. Please stop. No, please stop. Stop. No more hydrogen, please. No. Thank you. It almost kept on going. I was like, please stop. No. But honestly, write whatever you think is cool. I mean, that's how I would think of writing something. You know? If you want to write some like random story, you can write about what could the lore of Astroneer be. Because you said earlier that you didn't know that you could go to the core, so you probably haven't seen this entire game and whatever it's about. What do you think the story and the lore of this game could be? I don't know, just something random that I honestly. Could be about anything. I know there's these weird cubes as well. And it doesn't have to be like this cartoony look. It could just be a story about this character. Whoa. I feel like I would concern a lot of my people if I just wrote whatever was just on your mind for a story. You find that compelling? Yeah. You find it compelling to write whatever? Hey, that's pretty cool. Do you normally write whatever, or are you like, what would be an interesting thing to write? Because I feel like they would kind of go hand in hand, but not necessarily. Can I? Okay, let's redo this. I think I just combined these. I did, let's go. I combined the hydrogen into one thingy. Let's go. Takes up less space now. Anything else I need to take while I am out? I don't think so. I'm gonna unpack this though. Yo, that's huge. That is ginormous. Like what? Hey yo. Anti-disadvantages PT. Anti-disadvantages physical therapy is not doing it for me, you know? This is a huge barrel. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I almost fell in a hole. That would have been terrible. I would have cried. I'd be like, come pick me up, I'm scared. Anti-disestablishment. Oh goodness. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. I did it. Let's go. There's no more carbon here. Isn't that sad? Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Is it anti-disestablishment or anti-disestablishmentarianism or something like that? Disestablishmentarianism? I don't know, actually. It would also be something dark, but when I mean dark, I mean like all the emotions that people make uncomfortable. Oh. There was this one time you showed your mom something. You wrote, and she just stared at you for 20 seconds. Oh, I don't know if it's a good thing or not. It could be a staring at you like you wrote this. Like that's really interesting. Like looking at your face like, or it's a, you what? You wrote this? That's okay. What's wrong with you? I can't believe you wrote that. You're crying. I don't think the things I would write would be very cool. I don't know. I came up with a random. There's a few things that I've kind of wanted to write. There's this one story that I randomly came up with. I was talking to a friend, and she calls Dutch Brothers. It's a coffee place, if nobody knows what it is, but it's a coffee place, and she calls it Dutchy Brothers. And so my brain went, two Dutch brothers, and so from there, it's two Dutch brothers walk into a bar. And then from there, I pretty much turn it into a love story between her and the two Dutch brothers. So yeah. 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 That's where that went. I guess that happened. I do actually need another medium resource canister, if you can believe it. As I didn't make the one previously. Because now I have the max ammonium, but I want to make another. 100,000 views off RIP. on Webtoon. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it is, yeah. Instant 100,000 views. I forget Webtoon's a thing, you know? Could you make AI make like an animation or like a webtoon like comic off of a story that you write? You know? I feel like that would be possible. What canister is not there? Oh, I have a canister here. Oops. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, since some webtoon things aren't absolutely the highest quality, I mean, I haven't looked too much on webtoon, but I don't think it would be horrendous. Oh. Okay, well then maybe I don't know anything about webtoon. Never mind. Disregard anything I said previously. Disregard. I'm gonna put titanium on this one over here. Now I'll do the explosive powder up here. I don't know what's usually here though. But that's that, I guess. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab the carbon. Oops, I didn't grab the carbon from before. Burn. Yo, I can put tethers down in this as well? That's kinda cool. Some aren't the greatest in art and managed with good plot. Oh. I would think there's a wide variety then, cause I know it's pretty huge of a thing in general. Is it Cody? Is it cozy? It's pretty. You're pretty much lost at Astroneer? Oh no. Astroneer's fun. I would say it's a cozy game. Yeah, there's like dangers and stuff, but they aren't that bad. You can just get them from far away. I would say it's certainly a pretty game. Even though this this large resource canister is like in my face. That's hilarious. Yeah, dangers aren't that dangerous. Yeah. Even on the hardest one, which I had recently gone to, it wasn't that difficult, surprisingly. Burnt. I should turn this off. Dang, backpack's full. Haven't gone off to any other planet. Still new to the game. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I would say that it does get harder then. I do have a couple plants that you probably haven't seen. Pop coral's fine as long as you don't break it. These things here, they will shoot you. They'll like go up, like aim, and then like shoot you. You have to watch out for those. These are harmless, but they're also from this planet. These ones aren't from this planet, and they will attack you, but you can bounce on them and go really far. The cactus are harmless. This was where I blew up some TNT, so that's a little different. Did you get the snail from here? Art is okay, and was honestly bad off. Oh no. But it was easily the most sub thing on the platform? Really? That's crazy. I'm surprised. Like... Well, I would certainly say to you, Nazu, that getting some energy not regen, but some energy stuff in general to produce energy is probably going to be the best thing for you. Mostly because then you can do whatever you want. You can make small printers, medium, large. You can have canisters, do things. You can have a soil centrifuge if you need resin and compound and organic. Well, you don't really need organics. And clay. You got the silver snail. Hey, let's go. Sylvie! Let's look at Sylvie. Cute. Very cute. There's no way to harvest planted plants other than uproot them. No, not really, no. You can get organics from them if you use a tapper. You need titanium for that, I think. But yeah. You can't really do it, which is kinda... Bro! It's putting organics in there. I don't need this in my life. I want this. Disable output. Please work now, instead of putting organics in. Yeah, she really is super bright. Exactly, right? What a way to automate energy. So what happens is the tappers create organics. The organics get grabbed by the auto arm. The auto arm puts the organics into the furnace, and then the furnace cooks it up into carbon, and then these medium generators, which sadly I don't believe you have them, turn it to use the carbon into energy. But all you need is tungsten. So you only need to go to one place for it. So it's not that bad. Once you get tungsten, you can do whatever you want. Oh, you can? I thought it takes tungsten. On the flip side, you have webtoons like Ordeal. You don't want to see the story. It's bad, but the art is insane. Sounds cool though. Anyway, it's also a good organic and carbon farm. Cause right now I can get a ton of carbon just for doing whatever. Just letting it produce it in the overflow. Very rarely you ever have an artist that draw that well. Yeah, like if somebody's writing something, they're a writer. They're not really an artist. They could certainly be both, but it's rare that you'll see that. It's gonna be medium generator galore and batteries then. Yeah. Actually, the batteries, we don't even really use the batteries. We just have this running constantly. So it's constantly making 18 units of power while using up 6. So it's going to be making 12 constantly. Per side. So this is making 24 units of energy a second. If we have both generators. But We have batteries elsewhere. We're just using whatever. We, meaning my friend and I. We play this together, so. I don't even know if I want that there, honestly. Do I? I think I do, actually, but. I don't really need a large resource canister here. It's a huge. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the large rover and then things like that, they're so much more helpful over time. But they are still. They take a lot of resources to make. It's like this medium rover. The tractor, though, is really helpful in early and mid game, honestly. I mean, I'm still honestly mid game, but you play No Man's Sky a lot, and energy overflow is what you always do. Ah, yeah. We, in a couple of our other bases, we do have medium batteries, so that really helps. But we have things like this that also produce an energy, the shelter. So that makes a second, you know, or another thing of energy. But I put the batteries on here, small ones, for just whatever. But overflow energy isn't really necessary for this. Unless you're producing a little amount of energy, so then it is. But to start with, batteries are very helpful. That's for sure. I want to make actually a medium fluid and soil canister. Gas and plastic. What is that? Glass and plastic. But yeah, I would totally say this is a cozy game. If somebody says it isn't, well, you're not completely wrong, but you know, I would say they are. Like the music is calming, like a Minecraft music. Minecraft's a cozy game too, I would say. You're bummed out that auto arm is only for small items? Yeah. That would be cool if it was for bigger ones, actually. Like, imagine an auto arm for medium and large items. I mean, I don't know what I would use it for, but that would be cool. Be able to use those. You want to automate research? Oh, yeah, that's true. Research can be kind of annoying, but the research here, you can get this, which isn't the worst, but it only holds 4. You could get one of these silos at some point, put the research on here, as well as the other thing. Or no. No, you couldn't. You have to do different things. I don't know. When you get more platforms, that's when you can get better stuff, pretty much. Love me some Minecraft, yeah. Minecraft? It's kind of cool. Hopefully, in the future, I shall play with my friend. And I've also had people reach out to help with making a server, a Minecraft server, for like me and everybody in the Discord and stuff like that. If people want it, you know. Yeah. All right. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm going to... Can I please move? Thank you. Stilgar, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna grab Sylvie another greeny so she stays bright and light. There we go. For a very long time. And now I'm going to head into the cave to go to the core. Meep, meep, meep. Okay. I think this is our main cave. I'm not too sure. Oh, this is this cave. It's not really the deepest one we have, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in here. I'm gonna back up real quick. This thing is so huge. It's genuinely giant. Where'd a cave at? There's a good cave that I've been to before. I don't think it's this one though, but it certainly could be. This wasn't really made for the rover. This isn't made for the rover. Extra large rover, like. No power, okay. Dang. I'm going to have to put Stilgar on here so I can grab energy. That'd be fire, right? Honestly, I think I should just buy a PC and then go from there. And just like be able to do cool things. Cool things, you know what I mean? They're kind of cool. This and this. Oh, you know what? Let me grab another soil canister. I'm gonna have to grab another soil canister. That's the thing that I literally forgot earlier. Grabbing two because I can. Whee! Sliding down. Oh. Ouch. That snail uses power. No, actually, this snail right here, Stilgar, he produces oxygen. So you know what a portable oxygenator does? It's practically that, but it produces oxygen. I can't see anything because I don't know where I'm going. Do I go this way? Nope. 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 Let's not go that way. Or like a giant oxygenator. It pretty much generates enough oxygen for one person. I think from here I will make me go to the center of the earth. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to the center of the earth. If you can believe it. Is that a terrible angle? It's not the worst angle, but I prefer more extreme. Perfect. And I'm out of energy. I need a battery! Actually. You know what I really need? You know what I really need? A battery and steal the QT for that. Boom. QTs are amazing. They produce so much power. I mean, yes, it's very small. It's only one per like second, but totally 100% worth it. Because it's constant energy use, but it's great. Anyway, I'm going to the core now. The core of the Earth. That's the kind of goal. Resin, no. Anyway, look at that. Because I had a cutie, it only used half of this small battery, which is great. I can also do things like this, flatten this all out. Okay, I don't know how that just happened, but that's cool, I guess. It's fine. I don't think it's fine, but it's fine. Isn't there a backpack oxygenator? Yeah, the portable. It's a portable oxygenator or something like that. Thing with OTG, you can have pretty much limitless oxygen energy. Yeah. Limitless oxygen energy is really good. They're the two, like, things that you genuinely need no matter what. Just make it a little bit more smooth. It's not seamless, but it's enough. Say no more to tethers. Exactly. But things like having them, literally having the oxygen, you know, Stilgar, it kind of sucks because when you're trying to get power, you can't. You can't get power from it very easily. But I might as well, since I'm just digging, I don't really have to keep Stilgar here too long. So I have to go like this, dig a little bit, and then level it out. And I found another cave! Meaning I'm gonna need that soil that I just used, but oh well. Interesting. I'm also gonna have to dig out the ceiling a little, which I could just do that now, actually. Stick it out a little, you know? Are you gonna make your first shuttle? Ooh! I would suggest going to Calidor? Calidor, I think. That's what my friend and I did, but you can do whatever you want. I would just say go to a place with tungsten. So, De Solo or Calidor is usually well, is more worth it, I think. They both have tungsten. There might be others that have tungsten too, but those two I would suggest. The cactus from Calidor is great for organics. It produces it like faster than almost any other plant, but it produces it just as fast as others. Ooh, quartz. Very cool. I'm gonna run out of oxygen before I run out of anything else now. I am suffocating. No, genuinely. Oh! Maybe I should bring some stuff with me next time. Let's bring Stilgar with me next time. Shall we? Yeah. Let's not die in the cave. How about that? Boop. You want to make more of those canisters or containers? Can you blow up the core? You want to blow up the core. Planet go boom. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just a like a place you have to power up with a ton of energy. A ton of energy. I don't know it too much because I haven't been to one yet. So I think next cave I find. Oh, I was about to say next cave I find. I'm gonna check what like level is in our cave. But now I have energy cooking up and oxygen. Now I'm also running out of energy now. So I am still going down, but I'm not going down nearly as much. So I think here I will have a turnaround. Because if you look, I'm a lot more level than I used to be, meaning like it's not as angled. Because I've gone too far around the Earth, pretty much. Well, I say Earth, but it's Silva. The Earth. I can't see anything. Thank you. I don't know how to do this. Hold on. Get rid of all this. How do I make it like smooth? Smooth transition. Just like go down that way now. You know what I mean? Let me just... planet go boom. You ever sit in the rain and just wanna... Oh! I think... I don't know what to say here. No, I haven't. I haven't done that. Have you? Have you ever have you ever done that? You don't know the meme? No. There's a meme to this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It sounds like one, but how am I supposed to know that? Grabbing more soil. I'm sure you want to, you know, knowing yourself, you know. That's crazy. I don't know what's crazy is sitting in the rain wanting to do that, but sure. I don't know, I've never heard of that before. There's a Discord if anybody wants to, you know, join or not. If you're already in there, congrats. Congrats on being a W person. Oops, I did not mean to do that though. How do I like do this better? I think I go like this and then grab something that's less slanted and make it go up and do this, and then I grab something that's bop and then something that's less slanted and then do this again. Until they meet passively. That did not work very well now, did it? Not so much, not so much. How does one do this? What? Like, huh? This is a tism. The tism is strong with this one. Do I just straight up do that and then level it out again with this and then level it out with this and just leave it like boom, that's good. This is okay at best. Okay. That's not horrendous. Now I just need this. Like... That is absolutely autism at best. I don't know what I'm saying. Hey, that's not the most insane thing ever. Is this too ugly? Should I just straight up not make a turn and make it flat and then go the opposite way? I think that's what I should do. I'm doing that instead. Undo button, undo button, undo, 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 undo. I'm having this. No, I'm having a baby. Okay. I'm gonna have it go like this, right? Eat up all that. And then I'm gonna raise this. Find flat. That's not flat. This. That's maybe flat. I don't know. Okay. It's gonna be nice and wide. Nice and wide. Okay. I'm saying giggles things. We love giggles things. I don't like what I was just saying, but okay. Not very giggle friendly. Okay. Smoothing it out a little, just a little bit. Okay, that made it worse. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. And then actually want to like have it mildly angled this way, right? Right. Right. Okay. As it goes out. And then you ready? You ready? I do crazy things. But you said that I did say them. That doesn't mean I don't regret what I said. That don't mean I don't regret what I say. That's not horrendous. Let me just do that and then make it steeper. It's a little bit better, a little bit better. You see, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Is this... That's not very steep now, is it? Hooah! Yeah, I can't even slide on it. It ain't steep enough. Actually. I need to grab the level here so that it's level to that when I do it. I think I'm realizing that it's better to just have it from the beginning. Just do this. Just have it go at an angle, then flat, and then make it off to the side and then do that, you know? I don't even know if that's good though. I don't think I can slide on this. Still. Help. That should be enough of an angle. If it's not, oh well. I'm getting a new job. More like getting a job. Okay. Woo! I'm playing Digging Simulator. Let's see what level is finally. This is level, that's the angle that I'm at right now. I need to go to the right a little bit. What is all this? Ah, jeez. This is a little horrendous. I made oopsie. I made oopsie. Oopsies happened. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. I'm going back to the shuttle rover thing. Did your best. Nope. Done in your... Not saying the last word. Don't invent Yamaha's baster. Yamaha basters. Okay, got it. I won't invent Yamaha basters. Why Yamaha and why a baster? That doesn't make any sense. You say what, I say what as well. You're the one who did DIYB. Because I don't know what that means either. Do it yourself building. Isn't that what building is? Do it yourself. I'm playing Digging Simulator. Ah. Oh! Twin! I was not thinking about that. Nope, not at all. That was all you. You thought of that. How did that even start? I don't know, but I don't really want to know. I kind of really don't want to know. I don't think 2 power is enough. Honestly. I don't know what desired power input is either, so... I think it would be like flashing faster or something. I'm playing Digging Simulator. Sounds like a me thing. Time to go running off to nowhere for no reason. Look at all the small debris. It's actually a lot. What thing is that again? Resources. It is laterite. That's right. There's some laterite somewhere around here. Oh, what is this? There's a resource right there. Ah, it's very light. Never mind. I thought it was laterite. I was about to be like, yo, I just found laterite right next to a thing that needs laterite. But I didn't. So, sorry. Aluminum. Ooh, aluminium. It's a lot of debris. Yummy, yummy debris. I guess I'm farming this scrap instead of mining to the core because I like to get distracted. Wee, 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 wee. Aluminum. Put the aluminum here and then grab the debris. And then... Oh, dang, okay. Just do this. Whatever. Alright. This can go here. This is a big thing of scrap, honestly. Lots of scrap, that is. No resin. I didn't mean to pick up the resin. Please put the debris on here. Thank you. Giggles? Yes. What's up? How's it going? You plan so much pop corals that you have an absurd amount of meeting research materials. Yeah, for real. Like, the pop corals give you so much, like, I think it's like 90-80% of each pop coral will give you a research. So, it's genuinely, like, way too many. More than necessary. Way more than necessary. Where'd that other generator go? What? Things are disappearing on me. It's turning into a cactus pillar. Oh no. Cactus. Ah. Okay. A cactus pillar. It's a cactus pillar. Sounds like caterpillar, but cactus. Cactus pillar. Cactus pillar. Why is nothing connecting still? Bro. It's because this is so far away. Oh. A little bit of jump scare, but we all good still. Can this work for me, please? Like, what the heck? Just like work. And then you just come here. And then this guy. You know what? Whatever. Connect, please. Connect. What the heck? Stop connecting. It's not even my fault. It's completely my fault. I have Stilgar on. Make things more complicated. We have 124,000 bytes. Yeah, popcorns grow really, really fast. But you have to be close to them. That's the problem. That's the only real problem, I would say. Because if you're not close to them, they won't grow. Oh, I heard you. Where you at? I heard that guy. How are there more tethers not connected? Connect. Thank you. You're not connected because I connected to it first. Connect. Do it. Connect. No, connect. Not me. Oh my goodness. This is why I don't have Stilgar on most of the time. That's genuinely annoying. Ah! That almost killed me. Oh, what? That's not complicated. What? That didn't complicate things at all. Okay. Jeez. You're joking me? No! Get back here. No! Oh my goodness, now the aluminum's rolling down. No! Oh my goodness, I just wanted to do that. So I could see these things. Oh my goodness. can't believe this is so stupid. Nazumi! Because I can put technically a good amount of space on each one of these actually. I don't know, I was just saying your name, sorry. Nazumi. Nazumi. It's like randomly saying Felicity, Mac, Numa, Cookie, Kycrest, Phoenix, Nazumi. Because I can. Look at all this stuff I'm breaking. I be breaking the fourth wall. Not just the fourth wall, but I'm breaking every single wall I can find. A house is comprised of a lot more than just 4 walls. And I'm breaking all of them. Oh, it just passively goes. Oh. Oh, this is great. There's no energy consumption. I'm just letting it go. That was great. I didn't have to do anything. Because I don't have my QD on it, so... You know. You know how that goes. That didn't freak me out. It didn't freak me out. Shh. Shush. Where'd it even go? I don't know where that stuff went. Oh well. Okay. Whee! Let's continue going further down. Another opening? This is like the 5th one already. It's crazy. I hear you. Shooting your gas at me. He's a little gassy. Literally. What are those yellow things? Those just lighting glitches? Oh. They're not lighting glitches, they're just part of the ceiling. That's funny. I think I'm gonna grab level from here and then go from that. Also, this is a lot more difficult to break. breaking it at all. More pop coral. Hello, pop coral. The coral is popping. Pop off, coral. Oh. Bye. We love me some pop corals. Pop corals are nice. But they're also a little annoying because they're very common. Just a little annoying. What is that thing? What's that thingy? Let me get down here. What's this thing over here? What's that? Research sample. What's that? How do I get back up? Bop. Bop. And then, okay. I'll be fine. What are you? It's a mushroom tree. Oh, the ping. I hear the ping. The great ping. Mom. Look at this guy. He farts. Look at this stinky gas. Ew, gross. Ew, gross. Get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. Stinky gas be gone. Mutant Hispon. Oh, really? I didn't know this was in here. This is the stuff that stabbed you, watch. Stab. That gave me a jump scare once before, thinking it was pop coral. Genuinely heart attack. Genuinely had a heart attack. There's a lot of these things. Let's not get lost. Okay, right over there. Oh, there's another thingy over here. This can just be like a little pit stop, but is there a guy below? Yo. That's a little crazy. Okay. I think I'll start going down this way. Yeah. Let's find that level. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. The level. Perfect. The initial bit here, and then I dig down again and then grab it once again, So, which way was I curving? I was going down and I wanted to curve to the right, I think. Let me just fix this up the rest of the way, because I know I will be annoyed if I have to go to the left, then go down, so. Yeah, I'm getting into like constant pink, which I feel like is a little bit deeper. Is that a good angle? That's not very bad. I need to make flat, flat, and then not very flat. I have no more food for my guys. Sadly. So I'm gonna run out of oxygen, as well as I will run out of light if I do not have tethers. I heard this guy again. Ah, no! Boom. This and that. Alright. Let's continue. Wow. Wow, okay. That was a little crazy. Like, how am I supposed to know when I'm even getting close to the core? Like, subtle hints like the terrain being pink, maybe? I guess? Delve greedily and deep. Hold on, let me look at this tube map. Travel to the mantle depth? This is... Maybe that's how... That's hilarious. Literally. How am I supposed to know how deep I am? Gets literally an achievement 3 seconds later. I want to keep going. Dang. It's a little crazy. 'Cause this is really far down. I think that's all of the digging that I'm gonna do, because I made it to the mantle, which seems solid enough for me. Unless I should continue digging. But I don't really think that I need to. I mean, I'm only one canister deep in this. You know what, aluminum? You're staying right there. I guess I could continue. I have more things I want to put on here. Even though I don't have space. I can make some space. All I have to do is put some tethers. Way up here. I have no mermaid. That's actually hilarious that I just put that there. I made it just as far as that. What have you taught me, Giggles? That all this pop girl stabbing into degenerate. Actually, I didn't teach you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, really? It's gonna go like this. Make a floor. I can make the floor higher if I need, but I turned too far. Oh no. That wasn't supposed to happen. Make it a bit wider just in case. Okay. Now I have to destroy the entire terrain again. Watch me have to deal with this guy now because of it. The hiss vine. Okay. Now, the thing is with pop coral, right? I don't know if it is good to be used for tapping or not. Like, it certainly could be the best thing. I haven't used a tapper on it before, though. This is stuck on something. Isn't that fun? You could honestly use small generators where you're at right now. You could use an auto arm into a small generator. So you just need to plant lots and tap lots. I mean, yeah. That's kind of what you do. And then if you want, you can cook things, you can... Oh, it doesn't have power. Maybe that's why it's not working. It doesn't have power. Oops. Oh, and that's why I couldn't go backwards. I ran out of power right as I did that. That's hilarious. Yeah, you're using small generators. Hey. The auto arm only uses 1 energy a second. So, that's not the worst. Like, could be a lot worse, yeah. I don't have the QD on me anymore. But I'm still generating oxygen and light, so that's good. Okay. Put in more soil in here. I like the sound of these. They're very nice. You'll upgrade them to medium generator once you're off planet and get a tungsten. But if it works, don't break it. If it works, don't break it. And make new ones. If it ain't broke, don't break it, you know? Small generators only make 2 a second, 2 energy a second, so only 1 generator is enough to power an auto arm. So you could technically have 2 auto arms if you really need it. Dang, these are tall. And that's it. That's 4 small canisters of soil right there. That's actually crazy. You're gonna have 8 in total? Hey, 16 energy, that's nice. That's the same as 2 medium generators. That's a little crazy, actually. I'll see if more pop coral tappers can have surplus. Yeah, that's the thing though, is find out which thing is best with a tapper on this planet. It might be his spine, it might be something completely different, I don't know. But find out what works the best, what gives the most organics. Pop coral's fine, but it is also a harmful one, so you have to be a little careful with that. So, pop coral might be the best, I don't know. Just put tappers on every single thing, test out which one's faster, and then whichever is the fastest, use that. Because the cactus that I have, that produces just as fast as some other plants, but it is better because it doesn't take up as much space overall. Energy. Yeah. You plant to pop corals very, very lightly packed to each other. Oh, very tightly packed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Literally as close as possible. I lost my oxygen regen. RIP. No more oxygen for me. Big sad to my oxygen. No more oxy. No more oxy. Okay, never mind. That's a little different. RIP Shabbos. You come in here right as I say that. No more oxygen. Hello. Oh, look, I'm in though. No more oxygen for me. Just doing some Astroneer. Digging to the center of the earth. Pretty much practically just doing that. Yeah. This looks so weird. It's Mickey Mouse ears if you look to the side. Oh my goodness. Digging to the center of the earth. Yeah, you saw it on sale the other day? Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't. I stole it from a friend. I yoinked it. It was like €7. Ooh. What's it about survival on an alien planet? Yeah, kinda. So you're this astronaut, right? On a planet, and you can craft and make things, right? The actual storyline, I think, is a little bit mysterious. I think it's very, like, it doesn't tell you exactly what's going on. But you start on this planet, the planet that I'm on actually, You can go to different ones for different resources. Here I'm just digging to the center of the earth, which I think is part of the main story. Doing, like, activating core planets or something. I'm not too sure. But I'm going to do this. You can have things like this large rover here. I power it with this little cutie. QT-RT6. You have power and you have oxygen to do whatever you want, but I also have these storages on the back. Kind of blocks my field of vision of driving completely, but it's fine. There's dangers on each planet. Some planets are more dangerous than others, but they might have more, you know, better things. Some planets are better for wind energy, some are for solar, but in general, it's just you can produce whatever kind of energy you want in the end, you know. But I'm going back to the surface right now, actually. Terraforming looks cool. It is pretty cool. It's a lot like Minecraft in like the, you know, building, destroying type things, but you can pretty easily get stuck in a hole. If you digging straight down is not a thing you want to do in here. Like, even more so than Minecraft. Because if you do, you're trapped in that hole. And you'll run out of oxygen and die. Unless you have things that produce oxygen. But those are more difficult to get. I'm trying to go back up to the surface. Let's go. I did it. This is my pop coral farm. Tree farm with research being there. Oh my goodness. I just knocked that into that cave. Oh no. Gone forever. That thing is gone forever. Yeah, you have to build the rovers. You can add trailers to things like this tractor here. You can build shuttles to other planets. But you start out with this. You start out in the shelter that produces oxygen and 1 power a second. Then from there, you can get things like small batteries, small printer to print things. If you listen carefully to the sound from my microphone, you can hear an actual 3D printer printing stuff. But you can get a soil centrifuge, so you can put soil in there to make all kinds of things. Ammonium, graphite, quartz, chemistry lab. You know, later on you can get a atmospheric condenser, do crazy things with it. You can get gases. But the main thing, the main part of the game, it's not the main part. It's snails. See Sylvie here? She can produce light for you. Stilgar produces oxygen, so you don't have to use oxygen. Printer mentioned. All you have to do is... Let me put this back real quick. Oh yeah, when you get scrap, you can find scrap randomly around, debris. You can put it inside of shredders, and then it gives you scrap pieces. It's a very chill game, very more cozy, like I say. I'm gonna make another research platform, it seems. Too much medium research materials. Nah, I should... I think there was a point where I had so many, it was crazy. Anyway, this medium shredder, it's being powered by these 3 batteries, and these 3 batteries are only being powered by this small wind turbine. Because you don't get a lot of scrap. So I'm like, let me just put this here. It's whatever. It doesn't need anything. Yeah. The carbon should be full by now. Yeah! I can take this medium generator off. Did not mean to do that. Turn off this auto arm. Grab this. Put this here. Grab the carbon. Put this here. Turn off the furnace. Put the organics down. Put this here. Turn this back on. So which snail is now cave diving? No snails are cave diving. I was holding these two snails while in a cave. But it's a little game. This is the storage. Bunch of storage, tungsten, copper, things like that. They all dance. They make sounds. They're pretty cool sounds. If I use... They wave when I do a dance. Let me go grab some of their favorite foods. We have Silgars, which is a mutant spiny Atticus seed, and a Hispine for Sylvie. I actually didn't mean to grab two. These are medium storages. They're good for smaller items. So we go like this. I go mutant spiny Atticus. Silgar loves it, cause that's their favorite. Giggles hit the Gwitty. Silgar just ate that and now produces oxygen. That's for Sylvie, but Sylvie's still... She's not as hungry, I guess. Pretty much. What is this? Aluminum? So you go like this. This is my great sorting thing that I thought of. Me personally. You go like this. You put your thing there. Boom. Stored away. You just put it right there. Stored away. It's amazing. I got my soil canisters from digging a ton, which I have 100% dug out a giant mountain before, just for soil. Compound and resin are the two things that you want a lot of to start. Like everything here takes resin to build. Compound is for these tethers, which give you oxygen. It's pretty cool. I would suggest it. And the crossplay on it, however, if you're on PlayStation or Xbox, you can't do that with others. With PC, sadly. But it's still pretty cool. Put the QD on here to smelt one little thing. I didn't see any caches, sadly, but that's fine. I'm gonna put this here. Okay, not here. I'm gonna put this behind us. No, I'll put it in front, whatever. Dynamite! This just looks so happy and sweet compared to the hole you're filling. You fell in a hole, oh no. That's not very good. There's drill mods to help you mine better. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. You're telling me, Chavez? You just bought it? Oh. You look so happy and sweet compared to the hole you fell in. What hole did you fall in if you're not playing this? You might buy it to play it later. It reminds you a bit of a 3D version of surviving on Mars. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's seems like a good description. Zinc. Boom. Put away. Zinc back here. Look at that. 24 out of 34 zinc. I'm going to grab Stilgar, my oxygen, and go down this hole that I accidentally threw a generator in. Hello. Get me out of here. Thank you. I didn't know how far I went. Plop. You're playing Tarkov again? Ooh. I feel like I would probably enjoy Tarkov, but I kind of don't want to play it. If that makes sense. No real reason, but I just wouldn't. 2 exo chips for an extra large shredder. 2. That's insane. Genuinely insane. So I'm gonna put these back, because I don't really need them. Time for me to get ready to fly off to a new planet. Pretty much. I don't actually want to leave, but let me put this down here because that was a lot of damage. This is the base. This is the power generation right here. That's the research, but I don't have any research, so yeah. Those are the plants and the whole farm and everything. That can kill you and explode. That's some random storage, random things. Those are some cool whatever. This is a piece that we just built and then haven't done anything with. Obviously the shuttle. Some crafting things. Storage. More crafting things. We can technically get every single thing except for lithium right now. Lithium is the only thing that I do not have. But, using scrap, I can get lithium. Your pop coral tappers kept up with organic usage? Hey, let's go. Yeah, I've never tapped a pop coral before. Let's try it. Let's tap a pop coral. Rap tap tap a pop coral. Yeah, that's a lot slower than a cactus. I recommend you think long and hard before purchasing Tarkov. Yeah, probably because I'd be hard. Um, anyways. It's not that fast. It's kind of slow. Cause like, look how fast this is going instead. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is a little bit faster than 1 a second. This is still going. It's like Gorgonzola? I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is taking a long time. I think the Hispine would be faster. Let me harvest the Hispine real quick. Or 3. I don't need any more bites. It's fine. What's a Gorgonzola? That sounds like something... like a... Gorgon? Gorgon. I have no clue, actually. Gorgon? Gorgon. What's a Gorgon? Oh my goodness. I've heard of it before, but I don't know. Gorgon. Demigorgon? I have no clue what it is, but I just am saying things. It's a very moldy cheese. Oh. What's a demigorgon then? What am I thinking of? It's a delicacy in some countries. Huh. Interesting. Well, time for me to go over this way. And I'm going to grab an extra Hispine, actually. As well as extra cactus. I'm going to feed it to the snails. Who knows, you might like it, but if you don't, you'll never forget the taste or smell. They're telling me if I didn't like it, I would then hate it. That's what I'm hearing. If I absolutely hated it for the rest of my life. That's what would happen. I'm gonna grab one of these. Okay. Just inside of my head. Okay, just still inside of my head, but alright. And this is gonna be things that are gonna be in my backpack. Because I need a cactus to start up with tons of stuff. Mutant Hispine. I also want some of these things, these plants. These ones, Atticus. I feel like most cheeses I like. Even like blue cheese. Blue cheese isn't horrendous. Like by itself. Why would you eat that by itself? That's just weird. But everything else, it's like, it's fine. Moldy cheese. Spelt like a British person. Moldy. This and this. And this. Mold. You're Dutch? Ah, so you're telling me. How... Wait, hold on. How do y'all spell mold? You know, pretty much the stuff that cheese is made from. Okay, that's not even close. I don't even want to mispronounce this, but... Schimmel? Schimmel? Mold. Mold. Not even close? Okay. Dang. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised I'm so far away. The only thing I know is that Dutch isn't horrendously far away from English in, you know, translation. I have a lot of stuff here. So much stuff. I should probably make another nanocarbon alloy. The SCH is a weird sound. You have to make it with your throat. I don't know how to try. I don't know how to pronounce it. So it's like, even with help through text, that's not gonna go well through. Yeah, exactly. Okay, nope, not even trying it. Titanium alloy, steel, and helium. Titanium alloy, steel. Oh, I have a nanocarbon alloy. What? Oh, and that's lithium. Oh, we have lithium. What? You're telling me that I can make a medium battery if I wanted? Look at all this. Research chamber, a shredder, large battery, 2 lithium and 1 zinc. Ooh, that's not bad. I just need another lithium. Buddy! No way! No way! You did it! You literally never spent anything. And I was gonna say, that's crazy! Can't think of anything that sounds comparable to the English language. Nah, you're good. I know. There's different languages have crazy different sounds. Can I edit it right now, or should I run up to my computer? Shout out! Let's go! I don't think I can. I'd have to run upstairs and do that. Shout out to ability. To get VIP, instant VIP. I say instant, but I probably shouldn't put instant because it's not going to be instant. Oh my goodness. You're chilling, you're chilling. If you want VIP right now, I will make you VIP. You just have to give me like a minute and a half. If you don't, then you're chilling. But I can make it if you really want me to. I grabbed a large battery. I researched it. 2 lithium. I need 1 more scrap. Give me scrap. I want scrap. I need to finish this scrap off. That's it. That's literally it. We're not gonna use these power extenders, are we? We're like, right? Right. Nah, let me not use the power extenders. Instead, let me use these that have been used up. Like this guy right here. This power cell. Not worth it. It's already pretty much done. That's not enough scrap. Whatever you want to. Alright, well, I will make sure to do that. 100%. Now, oxygen. Okay, these aren't very needed. Honestly, I could get rid of them if I wanted. Increases your power capacity. That's actually a little interesting. I didn't realize it did that. These aren't very worth it. They're not really needed. I'm gonna cook it up. You're getting cooked. I want lithium. Give me lithium. Oh, yes! Let's go. Look. I got another scrap. I got another scrap. Look at this. Look at this. Gonna get some food and you're so hungry. It's not like you're going anywhere. Alright. Hope you enjoy your food. Very yummy, very yummy. Also, I'm about to make this lithium. I'm gonna wait for it to come back as well. Bye. Bye, scrap. Come back soon. Actually, come back soon, please. Anyway, I'm gonna make you VIP. I'll be back. And when this comes back, that'll be cool too, but you know, whatever. Where's Streamer? Streamer's gone, sorry. There, Streamer. Hey, look. Look. Ability. You have diamond. You have diamond next to you. Isn't that cool? Isn't that really cool? I got the lithium. The lithium's here. So this is what VIP does, right? Special role print, and it gives you the badge, obviously, and it grants you certain privileges, as one could say. But it gives you no rate limit, right? So if you're if I have a cooldown, like a chat cooldown, for, let's just say, 5 seconds, and you can only chat once every 5 seconds, it's now different so that you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that ever. So if I get super popular and there's like a ton of people talking, you know, you can chat infinitely, as many times as you want. I mean, I would say, you know, not like an absolute ton, like saying, oh, my, I can't, you know, in different messages. That's still over, that's excessive. But you can post links in chat when it's disabled for just like regular people. But I have mine on because I don't care. You don't plan on annoying me. I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. You can also chat when it's like followers only and subscriber only modes. You know. So if I do subscriber only, wait, you know what I can do? Can I change it right now, actually? Wait, I can turn on, you know what? How about this? How about this? How about this? Boom. Slow mode is on. So now, normal people can only chat once every 5 seconds. No, let me change it to something more. 20 seconds, 20 seconds, boom. Now, normal people can only chat once every 20 seconds. And now, go ahead and say something more than 20 seconds. If you want. If you don't, okay. This little test means nothing then. But, now that's wild. Hi, look at that! You did it. Congrats. I'm gonna make a large battery, and no one's gonna stop me. Come here. Come here, medium printer. I want a large battery. Platform. Large battery. Zinc. I need 1 zinc. Where's zinc? Zinc back. In the back. Zinc on this side, actually. Yeah. And then you grab zinc. And then boom, I got my 1 zinc. We got our lithium. And then our other lithium. And then we got our zinc. This is a large battery, guys. I'll take it off so others can chat. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they can as well, but they can only send a message once every 30 seconds or something. But yeah. Okay, so I can turn on subscriber only chat. Look at this. Large battery. Cool. Yo, it has so many slots for energy. pink matches. Wait, the pink. The VIP diamond thingy. Maybe I should put links on subscriber only. I certainly, yeah, you know what? I should at least put it on like followers. So that I don't get any random bots in here. But I do want links on at least for, because if I ever want somebody to, yeah, exactly. But if I want somebody to like put a YouTube link for like a song or something, do I open it? Stores how much? 8,192 units of energy. Like we can post links, people with a brain. Yeah, exactly. Not them robots. This large battery is kind of crazy. This is crazy. Bruh. Look how big it is. I can't even jump on it. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Oh, parkour. Look at me balancing it. Oh, I'm so cool. Okay. What's happening? There we go. Okay. Dang. Should I plug it in? Is there like a jetpack or hoverpack? There is. There actually is. Like in Satisfactory, there actually is though. Let me connect it to this and then this. Wait, how do I? You can't connect this to anything. Oh. You genuinely need like a huge part for this. Alright. Let me take the large printer off really quick. Plop it down here. Take the large battery and plop. It's gaining energy now. Where? Oh. Oh, in the middle? It's gaining energy in the middle to start? That's so slow. What? You played that a ton too? Oh, interesting. Yo, this is crazy. You know how much energy this can hold? 8,200. You know how much a small battery is? 32. This is actually crazy. Oh, it's storing up in the bottom bit here too. In these two things. It's going! Look at it go! Look at it go! Oh, that's the progress bar. That's how full it is. Yo! It's not even a fourth of the way through. So much energy, right? This is 8,200 energy. That's crazy. $8,200 energy. What? The detail's nice. It is. Oh, look at this. It already made the second one. Now it's probably gonna go to this one, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, I think it is. Is it? It's... This can power whatever for literally forever. Whatever, forever. Like all the bars filling one by one? Yes! Look at this. You sure this isn't satisfactory? Because this is pretty satisfying. And this is getting like probably 30 energy a second. Filling this up right now. It's only halfway done. That's crazy. It's so satisfying. I may or may not just want to watch this the rest of the time. Meow, meow, meow. Love you, your jetpack? Yeah, jetpack? I don't even know how to get it, but we have pretty much everything in the game now. Literally, I have everything in the game if I can get lithium. Which I just got 2 lithium, so yeah. You gotta find a way to drain it next? Oh no. Best way to drain it is not to generate, right? Time to not generate any more energy and see what happens. Unless I like, automate stuff a lot. You won't be draining those anytime soon. For real. That's crazy. Is there an extra large battery? Because I genuinely think that would be insane. Look at it. It's so cool. Was that train of cars? That's the tractor. It can hold a good amount of stuff, but the other things can hold a lot more. You know what this would be great for? This would be. I know exactly what I should use this for. Look, it's about to max. It's about to max out. Oh my goodness. It's done. It's done. It's max. Max energy. Oh. It's beautiful. It's absolutely magnificent. Produces 25 a second, which is literally more than I was putting into it, I think. It's large, so I can't even hold it, but... Oh no. Did not mean to grab that. This is the tractor. It holds 2 little small things, but... It's solid. It's good near the beginning of the game. When you haven't gone to any other planets, pretty sure you can get this by itself. With no other planets needed. Anyway. Get out of here, medium resource canisters. No longer needed. For the moment. Let's put it on. I can put it on the back. Oh my goodness. Let me take the small battery off. And the tethers. And the beacon. Alright. I got my rover. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to drive this. Hold on. Bro, what is that? What is that? It's reverse. Why is it reverse? I got my buggy, my rover. Are you telling me this is not? This is when I go forwards, it goes backwards. When I go backwards, it goes forwards. But it turns correctly. Look at that, bro. What? Watch out! I'm coming through. I'm going in the mountains, baby. Let's go. Yo! Do a flip! Oh. Should I make a ramp? I kinda wanna make a ramp now. Yeah! This uses a lot of power too. That's actually so dope. Like, what? This thing's huge. It's ridiculous. Oh, let's not fall down there. I'm just being casual, you know? Casual driving along. Let's go down here, shall we? Oh my goodness. What is this? Let's take a left instead, shall we? I took a right last time, so. Oh, I don't think I didn't really make this a good size for this way. I'm hitting the pop coral. Get out of here, pop coral. Look at me go. I'm so cool. I'd be driving along. I don't even know where I'm going. Okay, I know where I'm going. Ooh. That would have been horrendous if I fell. But look, I don't have to mine the ceiling anymore. I can go like this. I can put like big things. Oh. Big things on there. It's kind of cool. Oh, this one isn't even done yet, so I can't even pick it up. Grab this. Put a research on there. Let me get up here real quick. Come on. Let me up. I can go ahead and grab that. Grab this. I can put this up there. I can put a furnace. I can put a furnace on this thing. Look at that. Alright, let's leave. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I'm driving the wrong way. Okay. Let me out of here now. Ooh. Which way? This way. I hope. This thing's outrageous. This is so stupid. I can't even see. Oh my goodness. I'm drifting. Let me out. Let me out. I have a furnace on top of this thing. This looks so scuffed. Nah, I promise. This is perfectly fine. This is how it's meant to be played, you know? Oh, yep. Every time I get out, I take fall damage. Boom! I brought a furnace here. And now I have research. Wow. Look at that. I have research. Now I can up my 108,000 bytes, you know? Yeah. This is how it's meant to be played. Seat falls off. Seat falls off after I take fall damage from sitting in it. Totally how it's meant to be played. Let me just put the seat back on. How about that? Anyway, let's look at how much energy I used. That entire time, I used a tiny sliver. See this? I used not even half of 1/16 of it. So not even 1/32 of the battery. And this uses up what? What? That includes. Oh, only one power while active? No, that's not true. Okay, wait, I actually think it is true, but it uses it up very fast. I could do a lot of things with this. Like, I could power these things forever. And put the large printer back, right? And then this one can go here. And now I can put the battery here. Use 25 a second is crazy. Literally, if 400, this holds 400. If I get a second large resource canister, fill this up completely from something like the soil centrifuge, I can make 400 compound, or 400, like, what needs to be 400 glass, or 400 ceramic. That's so excessive. Like what? Where's the storage? It takes glass to make. So if I wanted to make 400 large resource canisters, this is how I would do it. Make it 500. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. You could eat 500 cigarettes. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. The buggy's huge. I don't even have anything to cook up because I don't need anything to cook up. Let me just make some of this. What do I need for steel? Iron, carbon. What do I need for iron? Oh, I have iron. Okay, so I don't need anything for that. Titanium, I don't need titanium. Graphene. Graphene, I need graphite. And hydrazine. What do I need for hydrazine? Hydrazine, I need hydrogen and ammonium. This is gonna take a minute. So I don't need methane. Here's my hydrogen. I'm actually gonna put hydrogen here and put hydrogen here. So it starts with hydrogen. Hydrazine. And I need ammonium. I'm not even gonna use the furnace at this rate. Like... Hydrazine can't even hold... Hydrazine can't even be made through this. Like, it can't be held in that. Oh my goodness. This is hilarious. This is getting excessive. Like... Let me put the cutie. You know how long the cutie would take? You know how long this cutie would take to power this up? This would take 8,192 seconds with a cutie. I want that to be like known. This would take 8,192 seconds. Anybody want to know how long that is in minutes? I do. 136 minutes. 2.27 hours. To fully do this. Yeah. To completely do that by itself. That's how long it would take. 2.33 hours. For, like, no reason at all. Just because I can. That's hilarious. This isn't even at max power right now. Yep. How cool. Look, I got hydrazine now. And now I just need graphite or something like that. Crazy. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Just a little insane. Let me go and put things back onto that. Is this still not maxed yet? I don't think it's maxed out yet. Is that tiny little dot? That was energy. Is it maxed? Are you maxed out? There it is. I died. That's a little excessive, personally. That's what I would say. Time to put the beacon back on. Time to put not a cutie because I put my own personal cutie on there. this battery and tethers in case one gets lost. You're making medium canisters? Yo! How are you getting tungsten? Oh wait, never mind. How did you get tungsten before? You said you had... Oh wait, never mind, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me, I'm not making sense. Anyway, graphite is what I need. Good thing I farmed graphite. Oh, actually, that's titanium. Oh no. Did I just break it? I don't think so. It was broken beforehand, that's what I say. There's ammonium. I'll need ammonium later. Let me grab this graphite. Medium canisters are actually so dope. Genuinely amazing. I'm gonna make another hydrazine. You know? Because I only really need one more in comparison to the amount of graphite that I have, so. Woo! Hydrazine to make graphene. I thought there was another graphite. Was there not another graphite? I guess there wasn't another graphite. Meaning I'll just yoink one from this. Oh, it's in my backpack. Never mind. It's on the top of my backpack, which rarely gets a use, so that makes sense. Alright, I now have a ton of graphene. Which... I now need titanium and nitrogen. Nitrogen. And I need 4 titanium for. Boom, 4 titanium. So now as long as I supply the titanium, I should be good. Boom. And now this is empty. That's that. Okay. Oh. More nitrogen. I sure hope we can get nitrogen from here. Yes. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. I'm gonna see what else. Silicone and glass. We have a silicone. Look at me. Is there a large one though? Because maybe that'd be better. Trade platform, large shredder, large battery which I just made, which is really cool. Resource, storage, active storage. I don't think there's a large... What? Oh yeah! Oh! Nazumi, if you're still here. By the way, there is a thing that does an auto arm but bigger. The crane moves medium... It has a medium arm slot, so it can move medium things. Yeah, the crane moves medium things. A crane with a built-in seat and a medium arm slot. I don't know if it's automatic, but it takes titanium. Wait, titanium, silicone, steel. I can make it. See what happens, but it's not really... I don't need it for anything right now. But yeah, because you were asking about that earlier. I didn't think there was, honestly. I really didn't think there was. Recreational sphere. Okay, so there isn't a large thing. There isn't a large gas canister. That sucks. I thought there would be. Silicone, glass. Oh well. Medium gas canister. And this one I'm going to do this, nitrogen. Because anything that's actually here, I want to do nitrogen with. Titanium and graphene. This is titanium alloy. Oh. Then I just need steel. Or take steel. Iron, carbon, argon. Oh my goodness. Iron, carbon, argon. Carbon and iron. So iron. So 4 carbon, argon. I think this might be the last of our argon, not gonna lie. Argon! Let me start this up actually. You know what? Let's not do that real quick. How about that? Let's not. Sulfur. Methane. Helium. Sulfur, methane, helium. Hydrogen. So nitrogen. Nitrogen. And then you can just press this little button to repeat, which I did not know for a too long amount of time. Anyway, let me grab my carbon. Carbon goes here. This goes like this. This. Steel. I only have enough argon for the max amount that I need, so. Okay. What is this? Nitrogen. This is filling up with nitrogen, isn't it? Yes, it is. Aha. Now I can put more nitrogen in it. Boom, and now I'll continue doing it until the end of time. Pretty much. Once that one is done, and then I can put these back in. I can take the carbon. I can stop producing that, turn off this auto arm, grab this, put it here. Now it's still generating stuff. I can go like this. This is carbon. I can continue the furnace and continue the auto arm. And then I can examine this. The steel is done. Here's the steel. Titanium alloy. Grab the iron. Put the iron here. Like this. Realize I only need helium, so I can put down this. I can put down this. I can put this. And then this is our helium. Hydrogen. That's hydrogen. Okay. Where the helium at? Sulfur. Helium. Okay. I have 4 helium. That's the last of our helium. Boom. Nanocarbon alloy. Times 4. It's happening, guys. 4 nanocarbon alloys. The hardest thing in the game just got cooked up. Can you believe it? Crazy. And now we're out of helium. We are out of argon. We literally need a lot of things now. Nanocarbon alloy. Times 4. Oh. Wait, we don't have enough helium. Times 3, no. Oh no. Oh wait. Never mind. I got him. I juked him. I juked him out. They weren't realizing. Nobody realized it, but nanocarbon alloy. is the most difficult thing to get in the game. Because I was just doing that for the past 30 minutes. And I just got 4 after doing all that. Time to weirdly flex by moving this here, putting nanocarbon alloy here. This is my flex area right here. Boom, boom. Right. So when my friend comes on and sees this, she's gonna go crazy. And it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be hilarious. Trust me, trust me. Okay. I'm actually gonna take the medium storage, bring it over here, take the dynamite, take the other dynamite, put this here. Now I can put the dynamite on the storage, on that, as well as the soil. Okay. Okay, what else could I put here that's like crazy that I just got? Turn off the auto arm. Oh, it stole my carbon. Aha, I stole that one's carbon. Put the carbon here. Take the engine off. Generator. Boom, boom, boom. On. On. Okay. Cool. Little insane, but cool. This is all, like, kind of crazy. Yeah. Genuinely a little crazy. Now I can turn this thing around. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can't grab some more stuff. All right. So I can't really put this on there. Good to know. I can't put this on there either, can I? I can't even move with that thing. Oh, flip. Huh? It was active? It was actively trying to... I have to turn it off. No, homie. No. And then... Now I have to put this back on here. But I can carry it on this. I can carry the auto extractor on this thing. Oh my goodness. Now just imagine if I could somehow go like this. And bop. No. That's not happening. Hold on. Nope, okay. Oh my goodness, look at those. This is hilarious. First off, I'm driving normally, right? Like this. But I have this on top. Oh my goodness. You're absolutely joking me. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let me go. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. So much hydrogen. This is halfway filled with nitrogen. Grab the helium. Oh my goodness. This is methane. Literally, what the flip? What the flip? This is so excessive. It's just it's too much. It's too much. Medium generator extra. I'm gonna put this past here as well. And then medium generator can go in here. And then do I have another medium thing that I don't really need? Like... literally a medium generator. Medium shredder, whatever. This is so stupid. And now it has a spot for a cutie. This is wild. Ceramic is good. 5 ceramic? I could do in 6 ceramic actually. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Now I can put this on here. Oh my goodness. Well, I pretty much have everything I ever will need. I just, if I want to make it easier, it'll be a little bit more complicated. This, oh, it is nitrogen. Huh. It's over halfway done. Woo! Regretting your decisions of cultivating too much popcorn. That was me as well. That was me as well at some point. I was like, this is almost too many popcorns. Because once they're fully grown, you want to take the research out. And it's like, but now it's like, I don't want to do all these popcorns. Or you have way too many research things. But genuinely, we have 109,000 bytes. I do, and a lot of it is researched already, so I don't need any more. I literally don't. Yeah. Anyway, that's that. Blasting all the seeds and research material everywhere. Wait. No, so the thing is, your popcorn pillar exploded. Like popcorn machine. Every single uprooting you did. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Genuinely. That's hilarious. Just a little explode every now and then. Isn't that needed? A little bit of an explosion. This is perfect. Oh wait, no it's not. How do I furnace? I can't furnace things. I put this here, and then this goes here, and then so now it's using the battery's power, which I want the battery to be full, so I'm gonna plug that in. What? There we go. Boom. So this is using up the power, but it's fine. The game gave you too much freedom. Yeah, it's it's a little crazy. I mean, if you look at this right here, I have a medium engine generator here with nanocarbon alloy and this large battery. On top of everything is this auto extractor, and I had to replace the large resource canister for this smelting furnace. And I'm powering it with a cutie. Don't look into it. It's fine. I'm gonna grab a carbon actually, is what I'm gonna do. Oh, you're joking me. It stole it before I could. So what you do is you just put this here, you turn it on, and then you're good. This is one medium generator for this large battery. That's not bad, honestly. So then if you want, you can go like this. You move the small wind, grab this, boom, and then you enable output, and it should go into the other one. Now it's empty. Now I can use it for whatever I would like. I'm literally at the point where I don't know what to do. Like, I'm just here now. Like, I could create snails. But then I'd have to go off planet, and that's scary. To a planet I haven't been. That's literally the next thing. Go to a planet I haven't been. I don't want to do that. Who wants to do that? So hydrogen, nitrogen, that's it. There's too much freedom in this game, yeah. Dang. Literally. I made nanocarbon alloy. Too much rubber. I already have plastic. Don't really need this. Don't really need this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Okay, well silicone actually could use some silicone. For some things. I could make a canister full of silicone. Does that sound like a bad idea? Yes. But let's do it. Oh, it takes methane. Have a lot of methane, actually. You're an astroneer. You exploit the planets. Yeah. You know, this place here, this has all been flattened. You completely flatten your area out, so it's nice and perfect. Just like in Satisfactory. You flatten everything out around you. And then, once you get past that, you get these gross organic stuff on the ground. You get bumps. You get this rock. Like, what is this? Giant rock. No. Oh, you're telling me all of the resources near here has been completely mined out? And there's now no natural resources in this part of the planet? Oh, okay. You're cool. Oh, you're telling me I introduced these plants here to a different planet? This is from a different planet. Put it here, and now you're telling me that's not gonna cause any problems? It's literally non-native to the planet. It's not like humans already have problems with non-native to different parts of the planet. No, you're telling me there's non-native plants from another planet? Ooh, time to make medium generator energy. You're telling me you went to a different planet and got tungsten? Good job. That's actually pretty dope. 45. Oh. Each one of these have 5, so they'll be perfect now, actually. Cool. I'm gonna make more medium gas canisters. For the other ones, silicone. Oh, silicone! That's what I was gonna make silicone for. Methane, resin, quartz. Quartz! Oh, that's different. I need to make quartz now. How much silicone? Make quartz. Oh, I don't need this repeated. I'll just make 4 of these. 4 resin. Wish I could show you your popcorn chamber. Hey, you know what? If you join the Discord, you can put it in media or gaming. And there you go. In the media or gaming channel. Literally, some people have done that and it's like hilarious to me. Let me take just a thing of methane out. That'll be easier at this point. W plugin! For real. The time I actually remember I have a Discord might be the first time ever. I know. I still have yet to remember when I get raided, whenever somebody raids me, but it's fun. 4 quartz. Why can't I? Oh. Boop. Boop. So I only want 4. Okay, yeah, actually I'm fine. Because I'll run out of quartz. Perfect. But I'll have to take it out myself, sadly, but it's fine. It's not perfectly automatic. Oh no. It's practically is. What just happened? This. Hey! Let me get you that roll. There you go. There you go. Alright. Let me grab my silicone. And glass. Oh, actually, it takes quartz to make glass. And it takes quartz to make silicone. So that's a little funny. This should be the last one then, yeah. Boom. Resin can go back up here. Put it away. Look at it print. Oh, this is great. This is great. Because if you think about it, we got sulfur. Wait. Wait, no. Stop. Oh no. Is that too much nitrogen? That's way too much nitrogen. Dang. Okay. I forgot about the nitrogen. It was cooking for way too long. Anyway. I have a thing of hydrogen right here. Argon. I think argon's gone, isn't it? Yeah, I think I used up the last of the argon. So that's one. Alright. The methane is right here. So I don't need that. Still one. Nitrogen is right here. Sulfur. Sulfur's right here, so then I'll use one of these for that. So that's two. And helium. It's three. Oh, I actually didn't need this fourth one. Perfect. Whatever. I have an extra silicone if needed for anything at all. That's actually kind of perfectly fine. So, I'll leave everything here and I'll keep all three of these. And I'll put them on here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, you're joking me. We're gonna put medium storages on here as well? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Medium storages just like that. I can put Stilgar, I can put... Literally, this is perfect. Wow, you can fit a lot on this actually. On a large silo like that. Okay, let me look at this thing if you had sent it. I still haven't said it, but I'll ping you there, Nazu. That is if you still wanted to. Thanks, Billy, for the hype. Oh my goodness. You know, Billy, I was thinking about this earlier actually before... Well, actually... I don't know. It was earlier, but... If you wanted, I could make you mod since you're here. Since you're here, I could just make you mod. I know you just worked to get VIP, but like... Would it make you sad if I made you mod? Because you just got earned VIP, literally. With your hard-working... Yeah. Your hard-working eggs. All of your eggs. For VIP. Just to get mod. Not at all. Well, you know what a bot is. Yeah. You just like being here. Hey. Well, if you're here, that's pretty much one of the only real requirements to become mod for me right now. Being here and being a chill person, you know? I mean, the only thing really is banning bots. That's like the only real thing that I need at the moment. And then obviously when somebody is like speaking a different language or something, you'll have to tell them, hey, if you can speak English or not, then, you know, they can't really do that in chat. That and like excessive chatting, you know, like saying way too many things. Just you know, normal stuff. Oh my goodness. Nazumi. Nazumi, what is that? You have like a cave. It has hair. It literally has hair. Oh my goodness. How many did you literally get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You get like 30 plus per each one. Keep peace, ban bots. Yeah. Literally. You made cave just to contain the blast of the stoves. You made the cave. Top 10 hairstyles. Oh my goodness. You hate bots with a burning passion? A. That's fair, actually. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna make another hydrazine because I have the stuff for it. Oh my goodness. Oh, to make silicone it takes methane. That's it. Which is nitrogen. Oh wait, it's hydrazine, not nitrogen. Titanium alloy? So titanium alloy is the only thing that needs hydrazine, which I don't have any of, actually. There's another nanocarbon alloy. I have 5 nanocarbon alloys. Should I make another nanocarbon alloy? 6 nanocarbon alloys? Would love to ban them. That's great, that's great. Hold on. Interesting. I will have to do that at some point. I'll make you know, do some stuff, whatever. Hello there, sire. Hello, Star. Star G. Wait. Star Garlic. 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 Water giggles. You come in here. Oh my goodness, excuse me. You come in here uh, and you water me instantly and you follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Call you star? Alright. I shall. You can't spell. It's okay. I can't breathe. I don't know. Watering time. You shall exit now. See you never. Oh. Hey, well, I appreciate you coming in as well as the follow. I really do. Also, that's what I do apparently now every time somebody wants to use the water giggles. Expand the hairstyle cult? Oh no. I have like kind of like a mohawk going here. It's like, or like, you know the, you know, you know the cars that have like two stripes going down? That's what this is, but a hairstyle of pop coral. Of pop coral, just continuously. Interesting fellow, that one. Yeah. Well, they were here, and now they're gone. Star garlic. I mean, it's whatever. People can come in for however long they want, you know? And if they can only be here for like 2 seconds, like Mac or Darren, that's perfectly fine. Mac literally always gets first. He just does. I mean, I was talking, like, today. I was talking to him before that, but still. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see. Titanium alloy needs nitrogen, graphene, and titanium. I have titanium. I don't have any graphene. Do I? Oh, I do have a graphene here. Ammonium, silicone. What else? Oh, but I want to make a graphene. Don't I? Yeah, I want to use a hydrogen. Oh. A nitrogen, excuse me, and a methane. So... resin and quartz. Oh. Wait. To get one more quartz, it kind of sucks. You know what? I'm doing it anyways. Because we don't have any quartz. So I'll make one with quartz, why not? I'll harvest those pop coral once I get a silicone. Right, let me grab one resin. Plop it here. Actually, that'll go, yeah. And then, as well as I want to use a... Oh, this explosive powder is kind of good. But, I want to use a nitrogen for titanium alloy. Graphene and titanium. Oh, I just need titanium for that. Let me get a titanium. Let me do this really quick because I have a good amount of it on me. And nitrogen? Nitrogen. Boom. Okay. Oh my goodness, what just happened? I just wanted to put quartz in here, and then it broke, and then it was fine, and then it wasn't fine. Okay. Okay, and now for the methane, I need resin and quartz. There's quartz. There's resin. Silicone with methane. Boom. Now, what do I do with these quartz? Do I want to make more quartz? Do I not want to make more quartz? That's the question. So I can put the quartz in there, or I could leave them out. Leave the quartz raw. Roll. It's raw. I don't have any titanium alloy, so that's good. Now I have titanium alloy. And I have a little bit less other things. I could have just put the methane in here. Lol. Lol. I could have just put the methane in there. The entire time. Hilarious, this one. This one is quite hilarious. Okay. So I have the gas canisters for wherever I'm going. What is on that planet? Hello, fishy. Hello. Playing Astroneer, if you can't tell. Also, Billy just got VIP. Woo! Let's see, the solo. This is probably the next place I'm going to go. I'm probably gonna end stream soon, so you know. But I did a lot of stuff actually. But wolframite, which turns into tungsten, sphalerite, which turns into zinc, or titania? No. Copper? Turns into copper, I think. Where? Vesania. And Novus have lithium. Vesania has hydrogen, nitrogen, argon. So this is just argon addition. But we don't necessarily need titanium, however, or lithium. However, it is 100% needed because we want to use scrap for other things, you know? You don't want to just use scrap for that. The only thing you use is lithium, you know? Ammonium, graphite, quartz, clay, organic. Yeah, you don't want to use that for anything else really, but exochips, that's really nice. Dynamite would maybe be good. Portable smelting furnace would actually be a lot better. Gravity globe sounds kind of cool. But anyway, this astronium is the stuff that you get at the cores. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah. But it's pretty cool. I think now it is time to do the pop coral, because I haven't done the pop coral yet, and I normally do a pop coral thing every now and then. First things first, right? put the small canister here and grab the narrow mod, right? Switch it with the wide mod so I can specifically dig where I would like. And start digging. Oh, look how small this is. Oops. Oops. It's so cute. That's all of the pop coral I can hold. Put the pop coral away. A literal whole medium storage of pop coral. Just like that. Okay. Fishy. You're gonna have to chill out on the fish. I get it. You are what is called role-playing as a fish. I could roleplay as a duck. And whatever, but that would not be true. So, if you can't is understanding fish a required for being mod? No. It's in fact not. Understanding English is. And if you don't know English, well, sorry. But if you could learn it through me speaking, I don't know. It isn't a requirement now. That's kind of funny though. We're chilled. However, it's kind of simple. It's mostly pretty simple. But something, see how I read, if you can't do something before then I don't know what SE is. Then something what? Pain? Something AIN. And now your fish Spanish? How's your fish Spanish? Fish Spanish dialect. I don't even know Spanish, so. That's great. Like, these are fully grown already. Okay, almost fully grown. Fish Spanish. Oops. The other one's in the ground. Oh, it disappeared. No longer in the ground. Actually, I think doing it the way, the way Nazu has it It might be better. I don't know how you get so many research though. Because you have to space them out. Otherwise they won't make research. Right? Or am I not realizing something? You don't know either? So if you have them all like that, they're all the research is gonna spawn in the middle, right? Then how is it spawning in the middle? Try Afro methods. You got tons of research somehow? Alright, I will. I'm gonna put these back and then try out the Afro. Cause this also gives a lot of research, but actually, I'm gonna do it right now because I have a full backpack. I should maybe grab some soil actually. Hold on. You know what? I should just put it in that hole. That's a great idea. Oh! Okay, let me grab some soil now. Wee! 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 That should be enough. Yeah, 3/4. Perfect. Once you uproot, they just exploded. Hey, Fishy, if you could say that in English instead, just continuously, because not everybody knows fish. I've told you this before. You have to... Sorry, but if I had fish, and that was actually like another language here that other people knew, I would totally do that. But I'm sorry, but you just can't. They just cramped into one blob. Literally. Wait, did you plant them though? Ooh, that's interesting. I'm gonna try and do this. And then plant them. Yes? Okay. I'm doing it correctly. Let's go. Wow, okay, you can put them really close to each other. Because you can't plant them right away, can you? Otherwise they will, won't grow. Fish. I'm not reading that. Just letting you know. Again, if you can't, then I'm sorry, but that's not happening. It's physically impossible to translate fish. Literally. Like, you legit cannot translate fish. Sometimes. You can give good guesses with context, but not always. Like, For real. Gotta plant one by one. You can't plant all of them at once. Darn. When I get this part, planting it. It's gonna have a hairstyle now, and it's gonna have a hairstyle once they've grown as well. Over time, they're gonna despawn, so I should do it fast, if possible. Dang, okay. Run! Dang, this is a lot of them, not gonna lie. Look at how many there are. Oh no! I have to plant them. They're disappearing. Okay, let's put more down now. So I can only really put like 2 full things of pop coral in one spot. 2 full, like, amounts. Backpacks, fulls. Why is it flashing? What? I love how I just accidentally picked up this tether as well. Quickly! I must hurry. These are huge. What? This is actually gonna be... This is gonna be crazy. Oh wait, I should move them, put them over here now. Because if I don't, then I won't be able to see them when I plant them. I know I'm gonna die, let me out. Oh my goodness. What have you done? What have you done to me, Nazu? I'm making giant hairball. This looks like an infested ball of horrendousness. Genuinely, I would wish this upon no one. It looks disgusting. Bro says bleak, right? So BL, and then if we take logic, we go seek. Bro said seek. That's what he said. Yep, totally. Seek. I'm talking about fish. I have no clue what fish is saying. And that's a problem. It's just like a different language, except mildly better and mildly worse, because you can't translate that. First of all, even if somebody else in that language could say that to them, you can't. I can't be like, hey, please speak only English here. I get it. Fish is cool, right? It's interesting language, cause it actually is a language, off of like practical, like almost joke. Probably started out as like a joke, but it's actually pretty funny. Like, or not funny. Pretty much a language. Like genuinely. But that's just not a thing you can really do here on Twitch. Sure, if you want to say hello in that language, sure. Wait, if you get rid of one letter, it's blelo. But if you get rid of two, it's blelo. Blelo. We need another efficient chat stat. No, that's the thing. That's the thing with fish, is that won't even help translate the language of fish, because it's almost impossible to read. It's really easy to write, but it's almost impossible to read perfectly, that is. Even with a translator. This is a little crazy. See, the thing is, if I harvest this, I'm not gonna have any more space. I don't know if I can harvest this, honestly. I might need a second person to harvest all of this. Like, I'm probably not even gonna have enough popcorn seeds just to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay. That wasn't the correct one that I was using, apparently. Oh. What? What is happening? I don't have perfectly flat, apparently. There we go. Boom. This is why I use the narrow mod. Are any of these? Oops. Did not mean to take that. There we go. Research item. So these blue ones do 50 a second, and the purple ones and pink ones do 100 a second. Yeah. So they're kind of cool. It's certainly faster to do this, but if you have a second person, you can do other ones. You can get other ones so much faster than this. You're just going down in a cave, get the tractor, use the tractor for whatever. I'm gonna have to replant some pop coral first. Like, otherwise I'm gonna run out of pop coral. Yes, I'll have the other pop coral, but still. Oh my goodness. They all grew. This is crazy. What is this? I have my giant ball of pop coral. I love this. I might just keep this as an art decoration. Ew! Right? There's a bunch of warts everywhere. I can't even do it down here anymore. I have to go in here. Take the pop coral out of my backpack before I plant it. Like, I can't place anything. Okay. Let me get like 2 more. Do I not have 2 more? Because these aren't grown yet. I don't have any more pop coral. I think I could only really hold 2 more, so it's fine. But these are already growing fast, so it's like I can't grow anymore, really. There's one in here that I haven't done. Oh, it's this one. Okay, let me get out of here before I'm stuck. You sick, man? Look at this! Look at this absolute work of art right here. You know what? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful and sick and gross and amazing. All at once. All at once. I'm literally... It's so amazing. I think I'm gonna have to leave this here for now. No, I'm sorry. I will uproot it. Next time I play Astroneer, I will uproot it. I also want to show my friend this at the same time. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck in here, and I'm gonna... There's research items in there. That's for sure. Is there... Oh, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Like... This is glorious. How many even are here? Like, 1, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. How am I, wait, how am I gonna count them from like the top? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 36. I'm stuck. No, I'm genuinely stuck. I'm genuinely stuck. I'm just gonna die now. I'm gonna die now. No! No! Can I like put a seed down and then like step on it? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. Oh my goodness. Stop, bro! Bro! I died. I died. Chat, I died. Don't laugh at me. Dang. Hey, but now I can get my stuff, too. Right? Dang, and now I have to recount. What was I even at? I don't even know. I was at like 40 something. There's probably 50 or 60 here. I was too close to counting them all. It killed me. For real. I was too close to committing mass... I don't know if I can say this. Committing mass extinction of these pop corals. Crazy. I mean, I haven't gotten a warning on any of my videos or anything that I know of. So I feel like I can be very outlandish, you know? With what I can say. You know? Ooh, research. Boa! Time to switch the wide mod with the narrow mod. I was gonna say genocide. The stuff you hear in other people's streams by their streams. You think my stream was kid friendly if you didn't know any better? I don't know about that. I mean, at some point I was wanting to be. But now I'm like, yeah, no, that's not happening anymore. I mean, mostly the fact that I don't swear, but other facts like the games I play. But then you got me over here saying mass genocide. So wild, wild. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're bummed out why smelter doesn't directly feed into medium canister when the output is on. Yeah, because the output means that it would instantly leave the canister, and where would the canister go if it was back? You know what I mean? So like, let's just say this is a smelter, right? The canister that it would take, it would put the stuff into the canister, and then it would instantly go out of the canister. So then, what's the reason of the canister? Can't really automate your medium generator then? Oh. You can't? Why not? Medium generator, just like this. You can't unless you have an auto arm into your smelting furnace. Yeah, the thing is, the thing that you're automating isn't gonna have a lot of storage for your carbon or your organics. It's from the auto arm that makes it automatic because it's constantly giving it organics to make into carbon. No, you can't really store carbon. The only way you can store carbon is with an auto arm going into a smelting furnace, because that's the automatic part, is the auto arm. And the tappers. The tappers are also auto. So when you deactivate the auto arm, you run out of organics. You deactivate the smelting furnace, you run out of carbon. The only way to make automatic carbon while storing it is putting your carbon here, your canister, and then it will fill up to 32, 33 with the top one. And then if you place one, that'll be a 34th. But the only way you can automate getting carbon is through that. So, turning back on the furnace, turning back on the arm. Because if you don't turn off the furnace, it'll put carbon in an open slot. If you don't turn off the auto arm, it'll automatically put organics there, which really suck. Like if I stand here, it'll put it in my backpack. And it kind of sucks. Can't really, yeah. 2-watt auto arm then. So the auto arm, you have your cactus here, or your pop coral or whatever you want, with tappers, and then in that circle, it grabs it, and then puts it in the blue slot. So that's how it is automated. And you could technically do that on all 4 sides. So then if you really wanted, you could have a ton wherever you want. You're joking me, I'm stuck again. Genuinely stuck again. Anyway, that's pop coral, or not pop coral. Auto farm. This is pop coral. Should I recount this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. You know what? That's crazy. You know what? This might be easier. Okay, hold on. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Right? Hold on, I have to restart this. 10, 12, 14, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 30. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. 58. I think there's 58 here. That's a very janky counting, but that's what I think there is. It's 58. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but like pretty much 60. Pretty much, that is. Oh! I almost took fall damage and died. Anyway. Whee! These are cool. And then what else is cool is the dagger root seed. They are technically here on this planet, but they're really deep underground. The whizweed, that damages you and it explodes when you get near it. And then the bounce vine are over here. Is this bounce vine? Yeah, bounce vine. There is another one, it's like lily vine or lily something like that. That I don't have, and I also don't have that one. There's like a random flower thing. No, I put organics in my inventory. Anyway, that's all that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this on Sylvie. There you go, Sylvie. I think I'm gonna head off. I've been streaming for a while. Literally 5 hours. We got a large battery. We got 5 nanocarbon. 5 nanocarbon alloy. We got tons of other things as well. Did some research stuff. The large battery, mostly. Hello. I brought back the auto extractor. Yeah. This thing's kind of crazy, if you can believe it. Got a bunch of stuff. Pretty long stream today? Yeah. I mean, I usually do 5 hours or so, but recently I haven't. Just because I've been starting way too late, and I kind of did start late today as well, but I prefer not to be this late, but, you know. Oh well. You're done power and stuff? You have it unlimited and on oh goodness. Automatic. Unlimited power. Very cool. Let's look. Ah. You don't need that many tappers, don't worry. Oh, that's interesting. I never thought of doing one like that. That's actually pretty good. You could have... Yeah, you could have 3 generators and a storage while it cooks. I love how you have all your small generators too. Oh no. All your small generators are somehow hooked up still. Truly automated now with 5 medium generators. 5 tungsten. Excuse me. Dang. That's actually a little crazy. I don't think you need that second one then. The second auto worm, it should just instantly go to wherever if it's on that. I don't know, maybe it can't reach the storage. Automatically stores carbons. Yeah, that's what it is. And also feed them to generators. Big W's. That's really cool. No. Not getting rid of them smalls. Yeah, for real. Can't wait to pretend to sleep. No. Well, actually, that's how you sleep, so yeah. Pretending to sleep, then you actually fall asleep. Kinda need it, else the carbon surplus will have been wasted. Yeah, that's true, but like, you don't need carbon. You don't really need it for anything. There's one thing you need it for, and it's not super necessary. For explosive powder, which is very nice. And at some point, with the amount of sulfur I have, I could probably make it right now. But, like, if you look, I already have, like, what, 6? Oh, it's over here. It's up top. I already have 8 explosive powder and 2 dynamite. That's for exo chips. This dynamite. But I can't find any more caches, so it's not really needed right now. Yeah. You still have excess organic. Yeah. I think you're gonna make the smalls automated again. No. You will have so many extra organics. Literally, this has what? 2. This has 4 tappers. 4 tappers on the cactus, which is faster. And it's good enough. 4 tappers, 2 tappers. 1 tapper equal to 1 generator is what I'm trying to say. 2 tappers for 2 generators. Because actually this one can maybe grab the other ones. It's kind of complicated. This one can't grab them actually. Literally 2 tappers for 2 generators. That's all that's needed for the cactus. And there's still extra organic. Look, 2 extra organics. They're just waiting for the furnace to be done. That's it. It's crazy. And this is the only thing that's connecting everything else to power. Which is a little hilarious. I'm gonna move this. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna move this. Oh my goodness! What did I do? How is that upside down? Let me out. Oh my goodness. Don't ever let me mess with anything again. Oh my goodness, not the tether too! Help! I was wanting to end stream. What did I break? I broke things. Oh no. I broke it. And now this isn't connected. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Grab this. Rotate. I completely messed everything up. This is horrendous. Okay. How far can this reach? To there, okay. Oh my goodness. That's actually crazy. You're a mess. Yeah, I know, I know. But hey, that's what I wanted to do, with connect these two. It's not very straight, but oh well. Neither is this, and neither am I. Ha, funny. Okay. I also knocked over the smelting furnace. That's great. Boom. I want to put one more thing here. I don't know what though. Like a diamond or something? Don't I need 2 graphene for that? Yeah, 2 graphene, which I need a graphite and hydrazine. Then I need 2 hydrazine, meaning 2 hydrogen. But I have the perfect amount of hydrogen, so I don't really need to do that. I have 1. And if I want to make a diamond, I need a lot. You know what? Why not? Let's... You know, no. I do this every day. I do this every stream. Let's not do this. Let's put this here, deal with it, it's fine. We're good. I don't have to do this. I can go to sleep. Let's put this stuff back. I do this every time. They do this every year. Put this here. Grab the small canister. Put a soil canister there. Okay. I'm good. This is the actual afro. Let me just do this real quick, and this, and then that, and then we're good. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Why is it continuously showing up? Anyway. Oh my goodness. That's that. It's time for me to end. I guess I'll raid out as well. Because I'm that type of person. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No way anybody's actually playing this, right? Astroneer? What an old game. Who would ever play Astroneer? $11 viewers? There's one other person. And, there's one other person and it's in German. Sadly, I don't think I'm gonna be reading them. That's not a yawn. Maybe switch it up to some more frame? Question mark? Oh, this person's restarting their stream. No. To check for bugs or something. Because it's lagging, that's why. Oh no. I don't know. honestly. Oof. Oof is right. Where'd you get that raid emoji? It's pretty cool. Let me look. Oh, Zatanna! Wait, is Zatanna live? Zatanna is live! I could raid Zatanna. It's Warframe, but, you know, whatever. You know you're allowed to just end. I know, but I like to raid other people. And hey, she's trying to... I think it was Zatanna, right? That wanted to, hopefully get... Fair enough, let's go say hi. Alright. Because you'll be staying up anyways, right? Anyway. Because I think she was saying she was close to getting partner as well, so... That'd be cool to help her out doing that, you know? Grab this. Put this back on top. Because it's funny. There we go, perfect. Bye Validity. Bye everybody in stream. Thank you for coming in. I'll see y'all in the next one. Make sure to stay. Stay? What are we staying, guys? What are we staying? That's right. We're staying hydrated. Alright, bye. Bye. Bup, bup. It's not rating. It's not rating. Oh my goodness, it's not rating. Raid. Okay, bye. Oh my goodness, that's great.